Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi Combat. Congrats on being first. And hi Trolls. Hugs to you as well. I do need a little bit of a hug, I think, because I am very tired and just my head um isn't very clear at the moment. You know, I have fog brain at times. But hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. We're just having a chill time anyway, so just playing some Mario plus Rabbids. Hopefully, killing bad guys, I guess. Doing the thingies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, that works. That works for explaining what I'm doing today. There you go. There we are. Let me unmute the thing as well. There it is. We're in some ruins. I remember very little. What were we doing? Oh, we're in the Winter Palace. Right. Activate the first statue. I don't know. We can examine these?
Lady Venetia.
The former regent of Pristine Peaks.
Legend
Oh.
says.
Why do you have like... I kind of don't like the limited voice acting where I'm like, I want to talk, I want to do the voice thing, and then he just pipes up. I'm like, oh, are you gonna do the thing? Nope. He just says one thing and then stops. Just don't say anything then. After trying her first pumpkin spice latte at Palette Prime, she vowed to remain there in exile forever. Well, that's interesting. What about this guy?
Lord Magnesium.
Lord Magnesio, previous tenant of this here palace.
You know,
He jumped ship for Beacon Beach when he discovered they had 6 popsicle flavors instead of only 3 as they do here. Wait, I haven't seen that guy on the beach. We were there. I haven't seen him at all. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well and having a nice Sunday so far. Maybe just waking up, you know? Oh, nice painting. Just like me. Because I did wake up. Well, I woke up at like 9:30, but I only got out of bed like an hour and a half ago. A little bit more. Don't know. Still mostly waking up.
Orion ran out of fuel and called his insurance company for deep space gondola assistance. That stuff pays for itself.
Gondola assistance? Imagine waking up late and pressing snooze 100 times. I know, right? Imagine that.
Orion faced a comet eater and lived. But ask to hear the story, and all you get is grumbling about fuel costs and wholesale prices of celestial fish.
Sounds like he didn't do much, to be honest. I don't know what... Wait, do we have a map for this place? I forget the buttons. This is not the map. This is the map, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so there is... Oh, there's the tiny dancer, right. Oh, there's the sales bot. Activate the first statue. How am I supposed to activate it? There's not really much to activate. Unless I need to go through these doors. Oh, right, we went through here and then there was the creepy shadow figure or something like that. The ghost. Right, we were chasing a ghost. I remember now. It's coming back to me slowly. There's another door. Right, and another door. There's many doors. Many possibilities. That just looped us around. Maybe we go through this door? Ah. Then there's another door. Many doors, in fact. But there's also a hidden door. Haha. Statue of a rabbit holding up a candlestick with 3 candles. And there's 2 candles on that door, 2 candles on that door. Two candles on this door? Wait, is there another door? Actually, maybe it doesn't have to do with the candles. Maybe I'm overthinking it and it's just a secret door. Oh. Press button. Statue moves. Okay. First statue done.
Look alive.
And we go back through here. To activate the second statue. The coins respawn, which is very nice. So we can just grab more coins. Also, there's a thing here.
That'll work.
Can't hide these from me. And we go to the other side to activate the other statue, I imagine. Oh, this is okay. This is watch your enemies carefully so you can move without being seen. Or we could just fight them all. It's possible. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. No one saw me. Nope. Nopers. Oh. Well, maybe they did see me. That's fine though. It's no problem. Actually, where are the enemies? They're all over there. All bunched up. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay. On Peach. Also team jump. Okay. So I do this, which hurts them quite a lot. me activate Stormblade. And then Peach activate Splash Attack into a big blast. Oh wait, they were resistant. Shit. Okay. I mean, they'll probably move anyway, so that's fine. Luigi, burn attack. And then Steely Stare. You've got this, Luigi. I believe. Oh, jeez. Nice. Yeah, Peach didn't really care about that.
It's on!
Just might make it.
Like, hurting Princess Peach is not a simple thing to do. Oh, I should have paid more attention to my surroundings there. Okay. Again, 4 enemies quite far away from us.
Let's finish this.
Okay. So Luigi, you team jump to here. That's fine. And then Peach can team jump over this way. And Edge. Luigi, come closer a little bit. There you go. So Edge can fly a bit further. And just kill 3 of them, apparently. Like it's nothing. Like, okay. I don't think we really need to do much here. I think they're already dead.
That'll do.
Alright, okay. That works. Got a new skill prism. How many do we have for each? 2. Is 2 enough for... It's enough for weapon range, which could be very nice. I kind of want to go into the movement stuff though. Dashing a target increases area of movement by 3 meters. Oh. Oh, that could be really good. Interesting. And then each following dash does more damage. Let's go with this. Peach, you have to, so you can get the damage drop-off thing, which is very nice, and Luigi can get... I want this, so I'll just save it up. Nice. Okay, so we want to get that triangle. We'll try to get it without them noticing. I feel like they noticed that. I don't know. They might have noticed that. Me hitting them and all. I think they noticed. Okay.
Showtime.
Interesting. Can Peach reach that? Yes. Peach can also reach that. Interesting. Okay. And now we can go over here. Do this. And then flying blade. I don't think the big guy is immune to splash, are they? They're just immune to frostbite, yeah. So if we just... Well, we can do that for one. But then also just blast them. Oh. He's still up. Okay. Oh, Luigi, can you take care of him? Thanks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah. Wee.
Good job.
Can't puff ourselves up.
Okay, well,
Picked.
you know, why use stealth if you can just kill everyone? That is always the question you have to ask yourself. Okay, yeah. There's some coins. Might as well. And then we activate the second statue with this. This. Come on, this button. What does it do? Okay, the pedestal is now glowing. I guess we can do something with that. I'll just wait here until this guy moves out of the way. We've had enough fights already. There you go. Solve the mystery of the constellation. What kind of mystery are we talking about? Hi Sparky, imagine running from a fight. Look, sometimes you just wanna not fight something. Okay, so we can rotate the circles and we can select the circles. So what are we looking for here? I can only select Okay, we can't select the outer one, so I guess we'll do this one first. That looks right. And no. That looks right. There you go. Oh, that was so difficult.
Let's go.
You triggered the door. It's open. Great horn spoon, we can reach the top floor at last. Great. Hi Summits. Welcome, welcome. Oh. There's the ghost. Or... What was that ball of yarn? What was that whole thing? I don't know.
Great horn spoon.
It's the girl's knitwork. She's never without it. Oh.
Double time.
Oh, okay. So the ghost stole the girl's knitwork? It's pretty evil, I guess, in a way. Double time up the stairs. Well, what if we look at these paintings, though?
Orion paid for fuel and a variety of extremely unhealthy snacks with loose change. The cashier ignored him.
Unhealthy snacks? Who would do such a thing?
Orion was so destitute at one point that he used an old boot as bait in hopes a neutrino slime would fancy using it as a nest. Gross.
It's something, I guess? I don't know why you would try. Why would you want a neutrino slime to use your boot as a nest? I don't really get the point, but... Sure.
Orion obeys the Celestial Angler's code. Give aid whenever needed. Though it looks like his first aid certification is a little rusty.
Well, at least he's trying. That's something.
It looks like a cross between an angry nebula shark and an extremely irritated blob lobster. I'll admit, I'm stumped.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Sure, it's nothing serious, though. Oh, there's Edge. Does Edge know this ghost? Edge, you're here. I knew you would show yourself eventually.
Let her go.
She's called Midnight? Okay. Sure. Let the girl go, Midnight. Ride with us. It's the smart play and you know it.
Hello.
Are these your new friends? Maybe I should warn them. After all, we were friends once. Perhaps we still are.
Friends? Friends how?
Enough talk.
Oh, but you just got here, and we're just getting to the fun part.
Honest.
I couldn't make the girl leave if I wanted to. See, real friends don't just up and ghost you, Edge.
Real friends stick around.
Right.
Poisonous snake.
She vanished inside that barrel-eyed snaffle-kraken.
Dark Mass Tentacle. I'm pretty sure we mentioned it before.
I mean, I like his name. Snaffle Kraken? Pretty cool. Pretty cool name.
Hold on, girl.
Okay. Well, there's more paintings. We could save the girl, or we could just look at the paintings.
Captain Orion struggles with reading maps, having always considered them an extravagant luxury meant for the idle rich.
Ah, yes, maps. Such a luxury.
Orion and his mystery co-pilot ran out of fuel again and were forced to crash land here.
Okay.
That's what happens when you put only 2 coins worth of fuel into your ship at a time.
So that's how he got here and made himself basically the ruler of this place. Well, ruler, the custodian? I guess there's a better term for it. Hi, Syrian. Hoping in to watch the stream so I don't go insane trying to hatch shiny Issyrian Zora. Oof. Already over odds but still no luck. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's Rosalina. Well, good luck with it, Syrian. I hope the stream can distract you somewhat. Wait. Rosalina has like a stuffed Luma thingy, like a plushie, and there's a cannon inside it? I guess? I should probably heal the team, yeah. Also, yeah, that was a good roll, Summit. Very nice. Very nice. Manage team. I guess I can't manage. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, but Rosalina is part of the team.
Let's dance.
What is this? Kaboomer. Launches several projectiles towards the same target, breaking down any destructible cover in their way. 6 shots. Oh. That is pretty cool. What is this? Anyway, targets struck with a stasis effect are unable to move, shoot, or use techniques. Any damage received lifts the effect. Okay. Sure, let's shoot straight to cover and everything.
Nap time.
Nap time. Nice. Okay. Let's have Edge team jump off Peach. Over here. And then dash through.
One and done.
Pick it up. Bam.
Hello.
Dash again. Boom, dead.
Just dead weight.
Beautiful. Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
One down.
Can't dash anymore.
Yeah.
I guess I can at least do Storm Blade in case anything comes close. Okay, and then Peach can go over here. Luigi, jump off. Up here.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Bam.
Yes.
Turns out she doesn't like fire. That's good. Actually, I should probably look at Midnight. A versatile Spark Hunter whose techniques can limit heroes' attacks or increases the damage done by allies. Resistant to frostbite. Okay. So probably has some attacks involving frostbite then. Okay, well let's do shields. I think Peach's face glitched a little bit there. That was odd. Okay, so I don't want to do this because it will break the ennui. This will as well, but it will just kill them, so... Nah, we'll wait. We'll just pass the turn. Oh.
Enjoy the rain. You're paying me to do that.
Okay. Wait, what are we affected by? Weaken. Targets struck by the weaken effect reduce their weapon and move ability damage. Is that what it is? Maybe? Okay, that doesn't quite work. Can get up here though. And then dash.
Friends.
Oh, I should have actually done that differently. That's okay. That's fine.
Yawn.
Okay. So if we go through here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's still alive. Okay. That's fine. We'll just stand here and do Steve's there.
Rude.
I can't hit him from here for some reason. I guess it's still blocked by stuff. I kind of wish Edge was able to move further. Maybe if I do this. No. Oh wait, I can see. Okay, I can do this. Then I can reach that guy. So activate Vamp Dash. Jump down. Dash through. And
Yeah.
and then crazily enough, Peach can move all the way back here. Edge team jump over this. And dash through there as well. Beautiful. Okay, and then we just... Oh, actually... Oh, maybe I could have done something else. It might have been better.
You're not serious.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh, baby.
There was a lot of strategy involved in what you just did, and I understood none of it. Well, yeah, especially because it's very dependent on the mechanics of this game. So the characters have different abilities, and Edge, for example, when they team jump, they can move further than others because of the talent they have. They also have 2 dashes, which is very nice. And some other stuff. But yeah, it's difficult to explain. Like, for example, when you jump down something, it will give you a new movement range. You can see the glowing yellow. That will be the new movement that you'll get. So you can kind of work from that and see, like, okay, if I do this, where can I go and what can I do from that? Okay, so I kind of want Luigi up somehow. Luigi, can you reach the stairs? You can't. Okay. Then we'll just have to boost you up this way.
You're
I kind of want Luigi to be in an elevated position if I can. But I can't exactly get him there.
all right.
Okay, Peach.
Whoa.
Can you reach the stairs? You can. Okay. That's at least something. Don't think you can do much from up there, but
Friends?
it's something. Okay, bang. And you can do... this. Nice.
Just dead weight.
Let's protect everyone. So Rosalina is currently the most hurt. So I kind of want Rosalina to be protected. And just heal.
Wow.
And then we just pass the turn. And where is she going to go? Up there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Peach, you go all the way up here. And then Luigi, You try to... I'm gonna try to get to that middle platform bit if I can.
Hello there.
Hi, Spoon. How are you doing? Nice, okay.
Here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a good position. Then you are able to get up here. Use Stormblade. Yes, Summit. They are separate charges. You can see them in just above the bar with the abilities. There's the like arrow to the right, the like double arrow almost. That's dashes, and the upward arrow is team jumps. They're separate charges. So I can just dash, dash, and then team jump. And just go somewhere else.
Serious.
Just woke up, but it's okay because you got a meal deal and a monster for brunch. Oh. Nice. Enjoy those. I did wake up very recently as well, so... This is an XCOM-like game, yes, Spoon. You are correct. Okay. I think she's dead. I'm pretty sure.
Serious.
Oh, I hope that doesn't give her cover. Oh, it did. Oh, I should have shot her with Luigi first. Oh. Can we... I can probably get to a position where she's not in cover, but it will do less damage. Still enough though.
Oh, yeah. We...
There you go. Uh-oh. She's angry. Phase 2? Is there another phase? Yep, there is. Okay. She rearranged everything. There's a bunch of bubbles.
Didn't we decide this after?
Is it a real XCOM-like though, where are your 90% still always miss? Those don't exist. It's either they're behind cover and you have a 50% chance to hit, or 0% depending on the height of cover. Like full cover is just, you can't hit them unless you're flanking. The 50% cover, they have a 50% chance to hit. And that's it. Like, if they're out in the open, always hit, no matter what. You don't just miss. It's not a thing. Crazy, right? Imagine that. Okay. Oh, hi. And they got better aim than the cross-eyed soldiers from XCOM. True. Are we still alive? Really? He has no health bar. What are you talking about? How much health does he have? 2? 2? Really? Of course. Okay. Well. Oh, hi.
Serious.
38, such a high number. Well, it's still money, right? Still, still money. Okay, interestingly enough, we can just get up here, dash, stop her from moving entirely. And then just go somewhere else. And, for example, kill this guy. Because you can't just leave him at 2 health.
Finally.
Okay. Team jump. Make sure you can hit the bomb. Blast them. Isn't that a bit overkill? Maybe. But, they deserved it. For staying alive at 2 health, you know? How do I want to do this? I can just do this, I guess. So the one thing you have to keep in mind in this game is that after you shoot, so specifically the shooting action, you can't move anymore. Anything else, you can still move. That's why I killed him that way, so we can just walk away and just sit here and be safe. Sniper Luigi being a pro. Amazing. So all the enemies are already dead. The only one left is the big bad. If you can color that. Okay. Come on. Ah. Almost. Almost. Okay. Can we hit from here? We can. Okay. So, I'm gonna charge Flash Attack. Not use it yet. Use Stormblade. You can just shoot her. There you go. And then Luigi, I want you to get up somewhere, if possible. Nice. It's not perfect, but it's good enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, you can't. Okay, there you go. There. Nice. And then, oh, you're behind cover? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Move it.
Take that!
Oh my god, she's just flying. Oh no, I made her. Oh god, now she's out of range. Maybe I went too hard on that. Okay. I can't hit her. Ow. I shouldn't have done the last one. Yeah. I should have just shot her with the Ouija. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Teleports over there. Oh, she heals. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Where's that pipe from? Okay, there. Nice. Luigi. Where is he? There. Come over here.
Yo, go!
Do that. Go into the pipe. Ramp dash. And then, do we have a reaction thing? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. So we just...
Kingpin down.
Get wrecked. She's still not done. How does a Magikarp flee? I guess by splashing around a lot. It can be hard to catch them when they're just splashing around. Interesting. This is one of those bosses that has a ridiculous amount of phases. I don't know. I guess it's kind of feeling like it, but boop. Boop.
One down.
Okay. Hi. What is up? How do we... Can I... Can't reach... No, I can reach him, but I can't hit both. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Activate Stormblade.
Oh god!
Just kill him.
Too easy.
Then we can go through here and then kill that bomb.
Here goes! Yeet.
Then Luigi. Luigi needs to get somewhere high up, but I don't know if we can get him there. I guess if we use this pipe, and then Princess Peach comes with. Okay, I think that works. So if you then jump up here, Ooh, okay, just barely. And we can go there. And then... okay, this will be interesting. I don't think he'll do as much damage as I would like, but we'll still be okay. Yeah, okay. Kill this guy. Good job, Luigi. Can we hit both of you somehow? No. It's either we hit this guy or we hit the Bob-omb. I don't know if the Bob-omb kills. I can just do that, which will kill, apparently. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Okay, I think we're done. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. You don't have to crit Luigi like that, jeez. Okay. Okay, we stop her from doing anything because she hurts a lot. I don't want to be hurt more. Destroy that guy. Okay, let's go up here. And through here. Where's the... Oh, he's over there, okay. We can hit him through the wall with Ooze. Which will... Ooze is basically poison, so he will die next turn. Now we don't want to... damage her currently because she will move. I think that's all the enemies though. I'm pretty sure we took care of everything else. I wish I had some kind of way to bring Luigi back. Yeah, I don't have a consumable like that. Maybe there is later in the game, but I haven't seen one. It would be nice. Okay. There. Okay. Camp dash. We don't have a reactionary thing. So I'm just gonna shoot. And dash. Dash. Flying blade. And then Peach. Blaster. Bam. It's not quite where I wanted her to be, but that's fine. She's gonna teleport anyway. There you go. Okay, she's not doing anything else. That's very nice. That is actually really nice. So Peach can just... Actually, can we all... Oh, okay. We could just go over here and be like, hi, are you hiding from someone? Why are you hiding here? What are you doing? Are you afraid of something? Hello. Boom. 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 Oh, it's not even what I wanted to do, that's fine though.
That was a fight.
Okay. We did it. What a reunion. Oh. She's just leaving. Yay. We did it. Congratulations. Sorry for wandering off, Orion. I'm still Captain Orion. Last time I checked, thank you. Though it seems I needn't have worried. No sad excuse for a siren can torpedo my rabbit, Rosalina. Still, with my duties here keeping me occupied, perhaps you could look after our new friends along their journey. Oh, seriously? I don't have the time. I need to find a way to get to Rosalina.
Rosalina? Ah, of course, I can see you're a fan. The likeness is, uncanny. You know, we're on our way to find her too. We could use someone with your, enthusiasm? You get what I mean.
Thank you for the posture check, Yoda, and welcome. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Whatever, I'm down.
Goodbye.
Captain Orion, thank you for everything. I promise to make you proud. You already have, child. You just take good care now. That's an order.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We now have enough purified
Nice.
darkness energy to create a warp tunnel to Pallet Prime.
To Pallet Prime, oh.
The ship will be ready for launch upon your return.
Okay. We did it! Rabbit Rosalina joins the team. Okay. Well, I still want Luigi on the team. I'm sorry, Rabbit Rosalina. You seem great, but Luigi is just better. Let's see. Well, better is relative, but I like using Luigi, so. Let's see, what have you got? Glide boost, movement range, dash damage, Anui dash. Ooh, interesting. That is cool. Weapon range, weapon crit chance, extra ammo, increases the bullets fired, and each projectile does 5% more damage. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it is good to spend the points, though you don't need to immediately as well. It's pretty nice in that before you start a battle, you can look at your team and spend points just at the battle start screen and heal your team and all that stuff. It's pretty generous like that. Enemy takes fewer turns to recharge, increase the range, increase duration, and enemies in stasis take more damage. I think overall the Kaboomer seems like a good thing to increase.
Huh?
Like that. And then I guess maybe the crit chance as well. Crit chance 1, 1, 1. And then we have 5 points left. Make Enui cooldown faster. Increase movement range. And then I get dash damage. Why not? Why not? There you go. Okay. So, new memory, midnight. Today we encountered a bioform more terrible than any of Curse's minions thus far, a spark hunter named Midnight. An analysis revealed that Midnight is a result of a merge between rabbit DNA and a cold mist during the dead of night that chills one to the bone. The combination is a cunning, alluring, and highly treacherous. Right, of course, because you can combine those two concepts just like that. No problem. What is up here? There's more for a Dark Mass tentacle thing. The Diva and the Bookworm. Ah yes, so a ghost. Basically, yes. The lighting here is trash. How about I handle this while you guys do whatever it is people do in a library?
What?
This library is a gateway to learning that should be a safe place for everyone, except Dark Mass tentacles, of course. Guess I have to come with you now. Okay, so this is one of the missions where you have selected characters, so you can't switch these around, it's just these two. So it's good that I spent the points already for at least Rabbit or Zelina. I don't have Rabbit Peach's things set up, but I can do that now. Customize. Let's see. So Rabbit Peach has healing, which is quite nice. Healing jump. Upon her first landing during a turn, Rabbit Peach restores 5% of teammate health within 5 meters. Oh. That's pretty nice. Sure, we can do that. And then triple troll. Ow, I can't do that. How much is it? 3? Maybe we don't do the healing jump thing. And we do less of a weapon range and more of the damage. That seems good. Do you have any sparks set? No, you don't. Give that to you. I'm not gonna upgrade these just yet, but the gust super effect. I don't actually know what that does, but we can try it out, see how that goes. And you can have frostbite. We can have shock dashes instead. Meteors rain upon enemies. Yes, that seems like a great one. That seems good. Okay. I think that's about right.
Girl boss time.
Maybe I should have healed Rosalina first, but so you have 3 dashes. Let's do this. Can't quite get to him.
Thanks.
I don't think he likes that. I feel like he doesn't like the electricity. Might just be me though. Ignores partial cover. Love it. Okay, so weapon effects or can we do the meteor thing over here? Does that work? Yeah. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, that was that worked. Sort of. Jeez.
Weirdo.
Okay. So what was this again? Hero regenerates. No, we don't need to do that. We can just heal.
Hashtag healing journey.
Okay, can we dash through these things? No, we can't. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Stasis.
Yawn.
Yes. Can I reach
Yeesh.
you? There you go. That works. That's 3 down. Ow. Rude. Doesn't he know how rude that is? Can't believe this. Okay. Let's do the gust attack. I don't know what this does exactly.
Yawn. Finally.
Oh. Okay, it pushes them. Don't know. I don't know if it's just because he got pushed back into cover and then rolled the other way, or like how it pushes things. But that's okay. Okay, we can just zappers.
It's been real. Hey!
This hasn't been amazing. But we're doing alright.
Beat it.
Lash through. I should have probably just done it on the other guy, but it's fine. Rabbit Peach heals anyway. Okay. Yeah, just boom.
Creep.
Meteors.
Seriously?
Maybe a little bit excessive. Just a tiny bit.
Serving look.
I don't think there's any more enemies, so just finish it off. There you go.
Hashtag winning.
Good job. That wasn't too bad, especially for using characters that I've never used, really. But the problem is now I have to swap my party around again because the game is like, oh, you use these characters, so now they're on the team. It's like, no, I don't want them on the team. Get out of here. Give me my old team back. Okay. Steampunk triple troll. Okay. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. A lot better than the hot pink with phone. Well, the phone is there anyway, but I like the steampunk look of it. That's a lot better. Nice. What now? Oh, there's this memory thingy.
Gotcha.
The Winter Palace. Do I appreciate the classical beauty of the Winter Palace? I believe so. Its intricate exterior is duly impressive. Its main keep is flanked by 2 great wings protected by labyrinths, secret passages, and more. Most impressive is the Winter Palace Library, curated by Talicio, a descendant of the palace's original owners. He restricts access to the library with an ingenious mechanism. Like the statues? guess. I don't know if it's genius though. Just press button to make statue move. Do twice. Access library. It's not that like complicated. Okay, is there anything else that we've missed in here? There's the tiny dancer. 19 sparks. How many do we have? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. $16 sparks. So not 19. Which means we're leaving. Because there's nothing else. Where will this take us? Well, probably just outside the palace. Yep. Money. And let's see. There is not really much else. Yeah, there's nothing else, so we're just going to go back to the ship. The captain is over here.
Great hornspoon.
With my rabbit Rosalina on board, Cursa doesn't stand a jelly Orionid's chance in a shimmering heliopus nest. Right. Sure. Gonna head off and get something to eat. Nice. Enjoy the food, Zarian. Maybe I'll see you in a bit. Let's see. Palette Prime. Oh, that looks nice. It's like autumny. Autumny planet.
We are on approach to Palette Prime, known for the warm orange and yellow foliage of its woodlands, its ambrosial pumpkin spice, and uplifting poetry. I've been waiting to visit for ages.
Okay.
The presence of dark mass energy on this planet has obstructed the natural active synthesis of anthocyanin pigments, leaving its forest canopies drab, while its labyrinthian woods swallow visitors in a shroud of impenetrable darkness,
Yeah, that does seem bad.
where enchanted creatures observe and consider whether to help or to harm.
Hi, Throw.
Also,
Good morning.
pumpkin spice is overrated.
Wow, Genie, wow. You can't just go there. I mean, I've never had it, so I can't really say if it's true or not, but wow. How dare you.
Wait, Genie, was that a joke?
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look very, very nice at the moment. Gotta say. Genie was writing, saying it was a bit drab.
What have you, leaf haloed and bosom friend? Arboreal wisdom to recommend?
Who's this guy?
Loyal beast, what solace do you bring? Arias of hope you hope to sing? Sing! But what is this? hope that flies on eagle's wings.
Is he causing things to...
Genie, what kind of approach was that? Did you optimize your landing protocols? Or did Rabbid Luigi spill chili on the
Like, is he
orbit controls
causing
again?
things to crash and destroy by just reciting bad poetry?
The hard landing was caused by abnormal interference, not dark mess related, but perhaps dramatist related?
Ah, yes, dramatist, of course.
Begone, friends! Begone!
Oh, and pray you never see such universal sorrow, for hope fled before thee. He doesn't even continue, I can't believe
This
this.
is T.S. Woodrow, Warden of Pallet Prime and locally famous amateur poet, mostly self-published.
Oh, whoa! Whoa!
A gold and ruby coiffure, now dead and grey and dross, more horrid than this torture, I am too numb to feel their loss.
Translation: the trees are being drained of the anthocyanin pigmentation and carotenoid compounds needed to change color.
Right.
This is undoubtedly the work of a dark mess tentacle somewhere inside the spellbound woods.
I mean, it looks to be right there. I'm just saying.
Requiem! Requiem!
Bespoke the loud, shrill clarion. Farmers are left for carrion. Life's a king-sized bus, the end. Okay.
Elsewhere in the town plaza, villagers are being terrorized by a second tentacle and something else that's tearing it apart. However, the bridge to the plaza is destroyed. The only other access is through a secret passage underneath Woodrow's home.
How do you know this, Genie?
How did you get all that from a few lines of really depressing poetry?
An analysis of all 7.643 of Woodrow's poems divulged his communication and thought patterns. I suppose I understand him.
Okay. Concerning, maybe.
Befouled by dark mess? A village cut off and under siege? Oh, we're not going to have time to go to an apple pressing while we're here, are we?
I mean, maybe later when we fixed basically everything. Maybe then. Okay. What do you have for sale? Recognize superior values when you see it. It's practically written on your faces. For you, I have my top-of-the-line merchandise. I don't even bring this stuff out for most customers. Also, everything here is covered by my no refund, no exchange, no fault policy. So shop without fear that I'll be inconvenienced. Yeah, that's good. Mushroom bag, 2 extra dashes. Oh. That could be really nice. I'll just buy 2 of them. Hi Zelda. Hope you're well. I'll get 2 of these as well. Some more mushrooms. Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. A little bit tired after my brother's birthday yesterday. Mostly because my niece is very active, so it can be very tiring. But overall doing good. Doing very good. We've just arrived on a new world in this, so that's nice. Children, yes. I ended up reading her story because my mom was busy and couldn't, so apparently it fell to me. Woodrose Place, over the bridge and straight, if you can get past the evil creature. I'll write it out here. What is this thing? You ate pizza yesterday? Nice. I could have had pizza yesterday, but I didn't. What am I doing? We ordered stuff, so I got a kebab, like meal thing. I don't know. It was good. I ate a lot. A little bit regretful though that I didn't get pizza. Look out for these magicians. They can heal their allies and put up team barriers to protect them. They even have a shock super effect that spreads from its original target to other heroes nearby. Oh no. What's your motivation, you ask? Me? If you win, I get to ride your coattails out of here. Okay, we can do this. Maybe I should heal Luigi. How much does it cost? 170? I mean, for just Luigi, I don't actually want to do that. We'll just use a mushroom.
Fly, Luigi!
Nice. Don't see a bridge too far, more like a bridge too short. Like her delay. Hope you're well. Okay.
Come on!
Let's see.
Go!
There. Oop.
Want more?
Oop. Wait, I
Anyone
didn't get the
else?
third? Well, okay. That's fine. Wait, can I... No, I can't quite do that. Okay, that's fine. Stormblades.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, a peach.
Yay!
Ow. Again, one of them stays alive. Okay.
Go me!
I can do that. Is that worth doing? We can just do this. That's actually better. Beautiful. And blast them. And then we just have Luigi who can... I don't know, just...
Here. Here.
I guess stays there. see what happens. Okay. Okay, so they're giving the Goombas team barrier, which is very annoying.
Just did.
Okay, what if you team jump
Up you go.
here? And then you can jump up there. Do a dash, which gets rid of all their barriers. And then we just blast them. No problem. You can't reach this, can you? No. Not the best. But this works.
Can't hide.
And then if Luigi gets over here, we can do a little barrier. Some protection. And then Luigi can go over here. Does that actually work? Is that far enough? No. We'll do it anyway. That's fine. Okay. How do we... We can jump from here to here. And then sneak up behind them. But we won't be able to hurt them because they have the team barrier thing going on. You missed me all, Zelda.
Yeah.
I missed you guys as well. As much as I like hanging out with my family too, I do miss streaming then. Oh no. Okay. It's fine, only one of them actually hit Peach. That's good. Dash through them all. You might as well just blast them like this. And then you dash.
Pathetic.
Is that far enough? Ooh. Just barely. Hi. Nice to meet you. Damn it, Luigi! You had one shot. Might just... Yeah, just finish it off like this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we've made a path to Woodrow's house. And we've got a new spark called Glitter. What does Glitter do? Enemies within range are pulled towards the hero's position. Okay, that's not bad. But I like what I have currently set up. So next level will increase damage by 10% and athlete by 5%, sure. And Pyrostar. Welcome back, Zarian. I hope the food was lovely. Bring foes closer is good for removing them from full cover. Yeah, definitely. Maybe we'll get it instead of Reflector because... though it does... No, wait. This one increases weapon damage as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it doesn't work on Luigi. Because Luigi doesn't want them close to him. He wants them far away. So I'd want it on... I mean, Edge does move ability damage. I guess maybe on Peach. I do have Robert Rosalina now, yeah. We just did the final part of the Frozen Palace. And fought a ghost, basically. A rabbit ghost. Which had 3 phases. Crazy. But we managed. And then we got Rabbit Rosalina. Who I'm not using, but she does seem good. Okay. Just feed them all the bits. Eat. Eat up. Nice. Yeah, I'll show you Rabbit Rosalina there. So she has the Kaboomer, which is just a very fast firing gun that breaks cover and everything. Currently I have it on 15 times, so she shoots 15 times in a row, which is quite a lot. She's Ennui, which means that anything within range just gets put in stasis and doesn't move the next turn. It can't do anything. And then, well, the sparks I gave her are just separate from that. But yeah, overall these two are ready. Very good. I like the moveset. So what about this place? So we're currently in like an autumn style world, but it's kind of messed up. Like it's not as bright as it should be. Oh, nice. The dark mist tentacles are just draining the life from the trees and stuff like that. So the color is gone. You can see in the distance there that those are just kind of grayish trees. They're not like the bright orange that they should be. It's very sad. But we're gonna save it. We're gonna make the world better again. Hopefully. Why is there a rubber ducky in the toilet? Also, why is there a toilet in just what looks like the living room that is also leaking even though it's not raining outside? How does that even work? Did he leave the tap open? Oh no, it is raining, just very locally. Never mind, it is raining, it is just very local rain. Just on the house. Just the house. Okay. Okay, okay, there's a strange house. You can enter through the bookcase. Peach kind of phased through there, but that's fine. That happens. You feel sorry for whoever chose to live there. It's this poet guy.
By a chasm. How is this a convenient shortcut? Can anyone shed some light on that for me?
He's just a very dramatic poet that lives there. So, I mean, I don't know. He just... Apparently he's so dramatic that he causes everything around him to just die and be awful, like rain and... So I don't know. It's not the best superpower to have, to make everything around you just sad. Apparently in this culture, doing one's business out in the open is acceptable. I don't think so. I think he's just weird. I think he's just crazy. The path to the village plaza is blocked by a chasm. How is that a convenient shortcut? Can anyone shed some light on that for me? Looks like I lit up on you just in time then. Yeah, there's a chasm we can't cross. Twinkle, how are you supposed to help us anyway?
Twinkle? But I thought we left you on Beacon Beach.
You did, but with all this Spark Hunter talk, I thought I'd be better off with you, so I followed you here. But I'm not here to be a burden. In fact, if you need help, maybe I can lighten your load. He's such a bad poet, he has a rain cloud falling everywhere he goes. Basically. It's why he has an umbrella on him all the time. You okay there, Peepo?
And other things as well, I think. All thanks to Twinkle. Suddenly, crossing that chasm doesn't seem like such a shot in the dark after all.
Oh, is it like it reveals the truth or something like that? The scan Beepo power previews or reveals clues or details invisible to our heroes. Hold ZL to use it. Ah. There you go. That's cool. Should I just keep it held? Okay, maybe not. What is this? I'd imagine all places would have more things hidden as well. Yeah, Summit. Okay, it doesn't just fall when I stop concentrating on it. That's good.
Oh, yes.
Woodrow. So this is the poet guy I was talking about. In my efforts to translate the poet Warden Woodrow for the heroes, I studied thousands of his poems. More than just a combination of rhythmic verses, I found them powerful, even moving, expanding and rewriting my neurotransmitters with each prosodic cue. Few things have contributed to a burgeoning emotional literacy like poetry. Perhaps I should try writing my own one day. I don't think you want to be inspired by the guy that makes everything around him feel sad. But you do you. I can't stop you from doing that, so... Blight at the end of the tunnel. Let's destroy this blight. Who are these guys? The Pleaders? What are the Pleaders? These guys. Aggressive opponent that gets in close and restores some of its health at the expense of its opponents with each successful assault. Its technique allows it to immediately respond to attacks with a counterattack. Interesting. Dart of Training. A medium range projectile with a flat trajectory that steals health from targets. Any attack is immediately counterattacked. So you kind of want to just destroy them, if possible. I don't like them already. Okay, we'll use the coins.
Let's go.
We'll see how this goes.
Come on!
Because I don't think, is a dash considered an attack? It's a little bit of an interesting thing here. No. Okay. That is good to know. So, okay. So I think we want everyone to just come over here and dash this guy.
Yay!
Basically right now, yes. We're just, for this guy in particular, we're just going, oh shit. Well, apparently Luigi doesn't have enough movement to get there. Damn it, Luigi. Okay. Dash or outrange, yeah. Which, I mean, Luigi can do. Luigi can outrange them pretty easily.
Yep.
Let's just do this. And then hopefully it's not the fire guys that move. Because there's one over there. This guy. If he moves, then he won't take that much damage from Luigi's attack. If the other guys move though, they will. So it depends a little bit on who moves first.
It's on.
There. You can't retaliate if he's dead. You know? And then if I, for example, right? If I do this. And this. Hello. How are you doing? So they can't. Okay, how do I even? Where do I even go actually? I guess we can go up here. Kind of hide behind cover. Sure. Ah, damn it. That's the guy I didn't want to move. Oh well. At least he died. Oh wait, they have to activate the counter. Oh, they have to activate it first before they automatically counter. Interesting, okay. Okay. So you can see them glowing now, which means the counter is active. Okay. Luigi's OP. Luigi is a little bit OP at times, yeah. Okay, well, Peach, just blast them. Actually, maybe just blast them from over here. Dash. And blast. Oh, they are resistant. Wait, but they're not countering. I am... Now I'm confused. Was I too close for them to counter? I am not sure. Like, is there such a thing as too close? Just fire on this one because it doesn't have counter active, and you that's blocked.
Go.
Do doesn't work. Don't think I can do much from here actually. I was thinking of getting into a better position, but this isn't exactly better. Yeah, there is the consumable for extra movement, but I also didn't want to use it. Put up a barrier. What is with the bot and only giving me legendaries for fight? Well, so what the bot does is when you're fighting a trainer, it will take what like rank in quotation marks your Pokemon is, which is I think Zoroark is like just under legendary, and it does like a range, like a range between, so it can go one lower or one higher. And higher would be legendary and lower would be, well, not legendary. Or it can be the same, but like... It's a pretty high chance to either fight something around your... around your level, or just above, which would be a legendary. I have been thinking of actually changing it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Because I don't really know what to change necessarily. Okay, so they did counter that, even though I was right next to them. So I'm not sure how it works.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
I mean, yeah, I mean the bot is very simplistic in those things, so it doesn't see it as like these are legendaries. They just have slightly higher rank than like fully evolved Pokemon, and it uses that same ranking system to calculate the outcome of battles as well. So even if it's slightly higher, you might still win against the legendary, depending on like weaknesses and things like that. A level. It's not like I coded in the entire Pokemon battle system and have them like pretend battle. It's a very simplistic thing. Go, Luigi. Okay.
Oh yeah! Oh ho! Ha ha!
Bang.
All right!
Oh, so close.
Oh yeah, big stuff.
Come on, Luigi. You've got this. Come on over here, guys.
Alright! Yes!
Nice. I actually maybe shouldn't have done that, because that does mean that Steely's Stare is gone. Is Bowser in this? Maybe? I haven't seen him, but it's definitely possible. The previous one had Donkey Kong in it, so that Donkey Kong might come back as well. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, just kill this guy.
too easy.
And then why not? Just Stormblade, might as well. F Luigi was about expected, to be honest. Okay. This is not great. So we have to move pretty far to get where I need to go. I'll just go over here. And then we'll use... Sure, we'll use the move boost.
Let's see here.
Okay.
All right. One.
Nice. Okay.
Go on.
That's fine. Let's just finish it off. Oh, actually can't. Well, you can, actually, if you dash. And dash. And then do it. There you go.
Just dead weight.
Okay. Did not go as smoothly as I would have liked. Okay, so then we go this way. Whoops. Wrong button. Come on. Spin. Aha! There was a box hidden. You have another box though? Is there another box hidden somewhere? Oh, over there. Box? Box. Can we take this downstairs? Can we just slide it off? Okay, maybe we can just slide it off. Like this. Nice. Money.
Bingo!
Okay. We've made it. We've made it through. Okay. So in Paletville now. Are you okay? Please save us. The tentacle puts all future apple pressings in Paletville at grave risk. Oh, not the apple pressings. where are we going? Ooh, there's a basement. Oh, nice. Apple pressing, is it for cider making? I'm not sure. Apple pressing. I guess it's for making apple juice? Maybe? Because you have fruit presses, right? Like,
Huh? Oh. Just grinds up the apples into pulp and presses the juices out. So yeah, just you can make apple cider with it, mainly, or apple juice, I guess. Maybe? I'm not sure. I've never done it. So I wouldn't quite know. Oh no. Okay. I hope this doesn't have the counter guys in it. Defeat the depleters. I guess it does. I guess it does. Heal your team.
Do this.
Depleters and healers. Yeah. At least I only have to kill 2 depleters, so we might be fine. What I'll do is I'll stand here. Have Luigi get up here. And on edge. You can also. You can get up here. Just outside of dash range. But we can jump down and jump back up to get into the dash range. Because that makes sense, right? How do we do this? I think we do the vamp dashes. Then Luigi. This is Stevie Stair. Which means bang. Nice. And I'm gonna do the same with the other one if I can. I can't quite get there, but we can with the jump pads. Those are nice. And bang. And then we get back here. I can't quite do that. That's too bad. Maybe if I'm up here though.
Yeah.
No. That doesn't kill either. Well, it might kill. No, it doesn't. Okay. Can at least get this one. And then Peach, Can you get him? No, you can't. Can you? Ooh, that's close. Not quite. Oh. There's a save data bug on Scarlet and Violet, so you're pretty sure you trying to hatch a shiny Hisuian Zora is risking your save file. Oh no. What kind of save data bug? Like, is it bad? I mean, it sounds bad.
It's on!
Go on.
Okay. Then they heal. You miss. Heal. No high lifesteal because Peach has a shield. And then bang. Gone. Nice. Nintendo learned from Bethesda. Oh no. Oh no. It just works. No one knows what's causing it, but it causes save data to get corrupted, essentially deleting your save file. That is quite bad. That is quite bad. Curse's army has no appreciation for our quaint, old-fashioned small-town charm. Help us. And we'll try. You make a safety duplicate. Yeah, it should be possible to like make a backup of the save, right? Okay. Also, this is loud. Game Freak disabled cloud saves. Of course they did. Also Bowser. Get him, Bowser. I believe in you. I don't know who this is, but get him. Oh no. Bowser. Oh.
That round fella?
Friend of yours? I mean, friend. It's a difficult one. You can understand why cloud saves don't work for Pokemon. Well, yeah, I do. But is there... I guess there's another way to, like, save it on an SD card and then copy it somehow, or... Yeah... I guess not. Maybe if you had like a modded Switch, it might be possible, that kind of stuff, but it's probably not safe to do so. I don't know. It's a difficult thing, but I mean it should, like, if you're gonna have like a one save thing, and if like Pokemon, right? If you have one save and that's it, then you need to make sure it never gets corrupted. And if it does, then something went horribly wrong and you really, you really messed up. Like, it shouldn't happen.
Oh, mama.
We could ask you the same about that stone-faced but oddly attractive woman. Rabbid Mario, are you, what was that?
Spark Hunter.
Name's Bedrock, and she's no friend of mine. Okay. Bedrock. But they know each other because they're all Spark
Bowser's
Hunters.
no friend of ours either. Does a lot of kidnapping of Princess Peach. Still, we can't leave him to the dark mess, can we?
No. No, I like Bowser. Even though he does do a lot of Princess Peach kidnapping, you know, he's still... I think he's got a good heart in the end. I think he just wants the company, really. I'm an expert in fork combat, but even I won't go near that tentacle. My advice, buy some POW blocks. Okay, I mean that might be good advice. What is this?
Woodrow's poem, The Strange and Conflicting Feelings of the Crofter's Cheesemonger, preceded an alien invasion.
Alien invasion, huh?
The entire planet was forced to harvest thousands of pounds of pumpkin spice in exchange for their freedom. Horrible.
That is horrible. They had to pay the aliens in pumpkin spice just for their freedom? What kind of deal is that? Looks like a RimWorld explanation of art, yeah. Curse's minions are tearing the village apart. Can't you do something? Well, I'm exploring. I could do something, but I could also just, you know, explore first.
After Woodrow read his next poem, a luxury space cruiser crashed into a satellite. Debris fell from the sky for quite a while.
I feel like Woodrow should stop reading poems. Like the first time he read a poem, an alien invasion happened. The second time, like this happened, like debris falls from the sky, causing destruction everywhere.
Rabbids would be having a picnic and then bam! Down would come some crystal hot tub or gold badminton cabinet.
Bowser's like King Dedede from Kirby. An antagonist that isn't 100% bad and sometimes also protagonist. Basically, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't enter this one? Okay. Well, I could go into the Dark Mist thingy and save Bowser, but, I mean, we don't have to. Is this locked? Okay, maybe we have to. Fine. Fine, game. I'll save Bowser. I'll help him out, you know.
For all his strength, even the mighty Bowser is helpless in the Dark Mist dimension without a spark-powered weapon.
We do have a weapon we can spare. It was designed for Rabid Mario, but proved too heavy for him to wield effectively.
Oh.
No.
Not true. It chafed my skin. I don't believe that, Rabbid Mario. Wait, it was designed for Rabbid Mario, but it has Bowser's design written all over it? Really? You sure? Nice. So like an explosive cannon thing? Cannon that fires explosive, well, explosives, just in general. They gave Bowser a rocket launcher, yeah. Bedrock is too strong for our attacks to cause much damage. Try luring her onto those explosive traps first. Okay, I don't know why there's explosive traps just around, but yeah, we'll try. Okay, Bowser is locked, so I can't give him sparks. Oh no, I can. Can. I thought I couldn't. Let's see. We can get the turbocharge and frostbite. It's a bit of an odd one, but yeah, why not? What is this? Mecha Koopas. Summon 3 rabid Mecha Koopas that chase the closest foe and explode on contact. If a foe moves in close, boom. Ooh. And this one. Bazooka. Nice. Okay, so if you do frostbite. Bam. Nice. So she can't move. Beautiful. Okay. So let's look around a little bit. There's 2 sets of 3 Goombas. There's 2 of the Lifestealy boys, and there's this guy, the Stooges. Just a standard thing. Something tells me you should keep Bowser on your team. Maybe, yeah. I do want to. I wonder if they'll allow me to have 4 characters on the team at some point. Otherwise I have to replace something. I think the first one I'll replace is Edge in the end. Even though I do like Edge. I like Luigi too much to replace him. Same with Peach. Okay. So if you... Wait, actually... No, you can just jump from this to this
Fly, Luigi!
to this.
Here we go!
To
Luigi!
that. Oh yes. Beautiful. Okay. And then
Here!
where do we... I think we'll go with... Go over here. Go over here.
Yeah!
Over here. How do I do this? I actually... Okay, what if we go like this? Call them all to you. There you are. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna block my way. Okay. Go over here. And just blam. Oh no. That does seem a little bit unfair, yeah. Iron bundle against the waddle. Wow. Bit excessive.
Go!
Anyone else?
then we do burn attack.
Yeah.
Steely stare. Swap back. Vamp dash. Boom.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Well, we set ourselves on fire too, but that's fine. That happens. Where do we go? We can go to where Peach is. I love these jump pads. The bot does not have walking wake and iron leaves yet, no. I will have to add those at some point. It won't take too long to add them, to be honest. We'll just fortify to take less damage, and that's it. Oh, stop hitting Bowser. So what does Bedrock do? Viciously stomps opponents and then leaps out of reach. When hit, becomes enraged and will pursue her assailant, rushing headlong into whatever lay in her path. Okay. Interesting. So I kind of want to... What's the range on this? It's pretty big. Okay. Let's go over this way. No, wrong one. Turbocharge? Okay, so we want to get there to these explosives. Okay. No. No. Oh, we can't quite get there. Let's do Stormblade. And then get Peach. We're just over here. So we can jump. Actually, I'll just go over here and jump back. I don't know why. Because we can. Okay. Hi Mahons. Have a good lurk. It's okay if you're just maybe lurking. It's still nice to see. Okay, let's see if we can kill here. Nope. Shit. That's really annoying. Just kill him. that doesn't work. Doesn't help me. Luigi.
Oh yeah.
There.
Yes.
Okay. Don't know if Bowser's in a good position here. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, she's in position. Okay, Bowser. Oh shit, you can't actually... Oh no, you can get that one, okay. Let me do... this. Did that... okay. That didn't... I thought they would only activate when they moved. I misunderstood that ability. That's fine. That's fine. Just slightly out of range. So now... Bam. Boom. Nice. Good job. Okay, so that did a lot of damage. So that's kind of what we need to keep doing.
All right.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
One down.
And there you go. How long is your range? Can you reach from here? You can, but you can't actually hit. That is unfortunate. You kind of need to... Okay, what if we just stand? No, that will not work either.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll stand here. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, Peach. We're gonna do some jump pad things. Does this work? Are they close enough to the explosives? I hope so. Yes, okay. We got flunked too, but that's fine. That's fine. Edge is a little bit in danger. I'll use this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of portals. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, we're going for that one next. Yes. That is very good. Okay. Edge.
Come on!
Okay.
Take that!
Right. Now all we have to do is hit them. Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah.
Is Bowser okay? He's fine. He's fine. Stays there. Okay, and then I'll just make sure to bring Peach over to the other two and give them a protective barrier so they don't, you know, die. That is probably smart. And then we just keep going. Oh jeez. No. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I thought I'd barely make it. Oh no. That's fine. We should be fine. We have some protection. It's fine. 5 Goombas. Okay. 6 Goombas? And 1 just regular guy. 2 regular guys. And another one. Okay, 3. So mostly Goombas. 4. Is that it? Okay. That should be it. This is... okay. Can we... oh god. I mean, I guess we could... do this? Does that work? Oh, okay, yep. Dash through.
Nice.
And then just... there you go. We're all gone. No problem. Okay, Bowser just about made it. Oh, actually I should go this way. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you can't hit? Okay, maybe that's not fine then. That's... Wait, if I stand here, can we still... Can we still jump? Or is it just... No, okay.
Want more?
That was just a test, really. I didn't think I would be able to, I just want to know. A little bit awkward. I should probably heal you a little bit, because I don't want Bowser to go down. Can Luigi...
Fly, Luigi!
Luigi should be able to get quite far. Also, she has nearly no health left.
Here we go! Luigi! Fly, Luigi! Yeah.
Oh, she's resistant to burn. Why did I do that? Now it does nothing. Oh well, I'll just shoot one of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
That works. Okay. It's a good thing I healed Bowser. Don't know if it's enough though. Not those guys. Okay. Okay. We should be able to win here.
Go! Come on!
There.
Ha!
Fortify. Make sure Bowser doesn't die here. And Bowser. Run back here. And just shoot. Oh jeez. Okay, Peach. From here. Okay. And then finally Luigi. How do we do this? From here? Doesn't hit. Okay. It doesn't really matter where I shoot from, to be honest. Let's do it from here. Hey. Yay! Good job, Bowser. You did good. What now? Okay. That is an escape, I guess. Sure. That's a way to get away. Bowser's not happy about that one. Is Bowser really ever happy though? Well, wimps, a thank you would be nice. I did save your lives just now.
Never mind all that. What are you doing here, Bowser?
Looking for Curse, same as you. It corrupted my army of weak-minded imbeciles and I want them back.
Beepo, by allowing Bowser to join us, our mission success rate increases by 11.34756%.
That's not bad. That's actually quite a good increase.
That's up from...
The estimated probability given to pigs sprouting wings and flying.
I mean, then, especially 11%. Wait, is it up from where we are? Or like up by 11%? Because if it's up 11% from where we are, that probably isn't much still. That sounds about right. No wonder you're trying to trick me into leading your little wuss brigade.
Absolutely not. I don't care what the odds are. Right, Mario?
Don't worry. I promise not to pound you into bits until after I pummel Curse and rule the galaxy again. Oh. Have a good lurk, Zelda. That was the probability before Bowser joined, so it goes up from wait. So from that it goes up to 11%. I mean, that would be pretty good, considering the probability of pigs flying is not very high. Okay. I'm sorry, Bowser, but I'm still gonna... I don't know, actually. I need to check Bowser's abilities. So... Oh, whoops. Mecha-Koopa's cooldown. Fewer turns to recharge. Damage increase. Adds a burn effect to the blast damage of summoned Mecha-Koopas and increases the number of Rabbid Mecha-Koopas Bowser can summon. Okay. The range of the bazooka, damage drop off within the blast radius, and the bazooka shatters destructibles with one shot. Ooh. That actually seems really, really good. So I want that for certain. Glide boots, damage after landing. Upon his first landing during a turn, Bowser generates area damage. Nice. And increase the area damage. And increase the area of effect of the landing damage. Ooh. Actually, do I want... I can do all of that. And also reduce the damage drop off. Okay. That is quite good. You can at least try him out, I guess. Instead of Edge. Bowser, Peach, and Luigi. What a team. Oh, he goes into his shell while spinning. Nice. Today taught me that life is precious. Replenish your energy after every battle. Forget the calories. Forget the calories. Medicines are everywhere. Any chance you could rid us of at least 3 medicines? Yeah, we can try. Oh, there's some toads. You okay in there? Fungi Frenzy. Bowser seems like a great tank for your team. I don't know if he's... I guess he can tank quite a bit. I haven't checked his health. Okay, so we just need to reach the area. Which seems simple enough. He has the same amount of health as Peach. Peach is just as tanky. Okay, let's go up here. Luigi. Oh, jump.
Luigi!
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, can't stop Luigi.
Can't stop Luigi. Turbocharge. And I guess we just summon some Mecha Koopas in case anything comes close. Oh. Oh, there is already a guy there. I didn't even see him. Well, that works. I was not at all paying attention. He's dead now. Team jump with Bowser is probably a really bad idea. Imagine how happy that would be. It's fine. Look. It's fine. Oh. Bam. Okay. He's still up. Boop. I guess we can just go here. Can I still hit you guys? Can. What if I just frostbite? Bam. No cover for you, and you can't move, so, you know. Good luck. Peach is just alone over here. All alone. Just bam.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still alive? That's fine. More of the healers. I don't like them. Both the healers and lifestealers are very annoying. And there's 3 of them. Okay.
It's on!
Bang.
Woohoo!
Interesting. Immune to charm, because I don't want your health being stolen. With 615 eggs hatched and still no shine, it makes you concerned you're not actually doing the Masuda method correctly. I mean, I can't really help you with that, sadly. I've never really done much breeding that way. But I can't imagine it being... It's not that problematic, right? It's not that difficult, from what I understand. I don't think you'd be doing it wrong either, but I don't know. Jeez, that hurts. Okay, Bowser, just leave. Just leave. It's fine. Okay, we've got this egg. Egg goes... where? Where's the eye? Oh, there. Oh. Okay, that did not work. Can we... Huh. How do we have to go all the way around? Like take it all the way around. I feel like we have to do that. You can do it, Bowser. Run. Okay. And then we can do it. Right. Oh. Wait. Throw. No? From here? Throw. Oh my god. I went all the way around for this and oh my god. Damn you, game. Why don't you give me an indication of where he's gonna throw it? I just need to hit the eye, that's it. If I could just aim properly, it wouldn't be a problem. Because you'd just be like, oh yes, throw it towards the eye, boom, done. No, they throw it, they like lob it high up in the air, and then it just falls. They don't aim it, they don't do anything, they're just like, I'll just throw it the same way every single time. And hope something changes. Okay, come on. Maybe if I stand like here? Ah, yeah, there you go. Now it gives the indication. What the? Game! Game, what? Are you lying to me? What is this? No, it's a bit late, but the whole 11% increase made you think about how some games really have no clue what that means, since sometimes it's an actual 11% increase and other times it's an 11 percentage point increase. Yeah. You'd think Bowser would know how to throw something, yeah. You would think. Apparently he just throws it into the bridge, like, God, what's it called? The edge of the bridge? I want to say railing, but that's not quite what it is. I guess maybe it can count as a railing. It looked like the bot got in the way. I mean, he shouldn't be able to get in the way. He just follows me around. Okay. I don't understand. So, why is it not? It was giving me an indication earlier. Oh. Oh. There? But, I mean, it's so specific. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Do you think... Like, where am I supposed to throw it from? Like, this seems to be right, but it's so specific. Like, if I change my angle slightly, it's not working. Like, surely it can't be that specific, right? It shouldn't be. That doesn't make sense. And it worked earlier when I was standing like here-ish. Well, it didn't work, but it showed me the... I don't know. If I throw it and it's still... Like, what do I do if I throw it and it doesn't... Like, what? What is this? What is this stupid... Maybe the problem is Bowser. Maybe Bowser doesn't actually know how to throw something. Maybe I should have someone else lead the party. I don't know. Like, what do... what do? This is a really stupid thing to get stuck on. Because they're not supposed to be difficult. It's not supposed to be like a puzzle or anything. It's just like, you find the egg, you find the eye, throw egg at eye. It's that simple. But apparently, it's not. I can't actually find a different way to throw it. Like, there's no other... I don't understand. I guess no one has any suggestions for like how and where to throw it. Maybe I do switch characters and see if that works. Like maybe they never tested it with Bowser and there's something just wrong with his throwing. I don't know. Okay, Peach. Peach can probably throw well, right? Definitely. Okay. We'll try. Can we even reach it now? It's not showing the indication anymore. I don't know. It's not allowing me to throw it all when I'm against the edge. I can't. I don't know what this is. Like, who made this? Who did this? Who tested this? Because whoever tested this did a bad job. Like, I can't... If it shows the indication, invisible wall, well, why would there be? There's no other way to throw it from. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they even allow you to throw it if there's an invisible wall? And where would you be, like, where would you throw it from? Also, hello Thermata. I don't know, like, the only other place to throw from would be from here, but there's not really, like, it won't even give the indication that it's gonna hit and you don't throw far enough. And from over there, for example, would also not be far enough. There's no other place to throw from. There just isn't. So from the shallow water? Wait. Oh my god. Is that really a... Oh my god, that is actually probably what we have to do. Yeah. Oh my god. I was just thinking like, oh. Oh my god. But then why did they give the indication again? Like, that is the silly thing. Is they give the indication that you're gonna hit it. Then don't do that. Like... You can't just say it's gonna hit and then not do that. Because it's not that type of challenge. Okay, fine. We did it. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay. That confused me a lot. The I don't know. The kid and the king. Rabbid Luigi.
No more!
No one puts delicious desserts in danger while I'm around. I'll deal with this personally.
We're not here for the pie, Rabbid Luigi. Thankfully, Bowser's itching for a fight too. At least he'll take it seriously. Rabbid Luigi, if there are any salted Honeycrisp fritters in there, please bring some back.
Oh. That does sound nice. But yeah, it turns out I was overthinking it again. The throwing thing, but yeah, it was a bit misleading. I should probably heal, even though I really don't want to. It's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to actually... Okay, Rabbid Luigi is gonna be super useless. He's got nothing assigned to him. He's got his basic stuff. He's got nothing upgraded. Oh god, okay. Jeez. Bowser, you're gonna have to carry here. I hope you don't mind.
Ran the table. I see ya. Yeah.
Okay. I guess... Huh. I don't know if I want to... I want to put him in like a dangerous position. What if we do this? I guess it's still kind of dangerous. And you can't move. Yeah, this is fine. Many Goombas. Okay. Oop. Oh. Apparently he doesn't stomp when he lands on someone. That is awkward. Right. That is very awkward. Indeed. Right.
Hey!
plus this? No, doesn't work. That doesn't work. I mean, I guess it could work if we give him more dashes. But the second dash will go unused. I don't know. Of course, it doesn't kill him. Okay.
Pain!
Jeez, okay. Okay, Bowser. Just use your turbocharge. And then team jump. Bam. Dash. Blast him. Did destroy all cover, which is a little bit awkward, but that's fine.
Zapow!
At Luigi, this is not going well at all. That's what I get for not upgrading Luigi at all and not giving him any sparks or anything. What do I even do? Okay, Bowser can't win this by himself. Not really. Okay. That's something. It did say you haven't had an 11% success chance. Well, overall, I didn't think it would end here. You know. Sure, just destroy those. Guess we'll find out what happens. Goombas don't do anything. This guy is going to be the problem. Okay, he can lifesteal the Mech Koopas? That's not nice. Bam. And, oh, well, I thought you would have a movement one. You do not. All we're really doing is staying alive. That's it. This is like the worst fight. It's so bad. Not because the fight itself is really difficult, but because I was an idiot and yeah. Now we're dealing with this stuff. Okay, 18 or 10 out of 18 destroyed. More enemies are gonna spawn. Really? That hits? Well, GG, I guess, then. F? I thought, like, I'm firing from full cover, but no. Nope. GG. Oh, he's not dead. He's on 29. Might as well be. Like, what am I even... Like, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I might as well just walk up to him and let him kill me. Can I, like, restart battle? Yeah. Because I really needed to, like, actually set up Rabbid Luigi. Weapon damage. Ricochet distance. More chain targets. Exhaust dash. Movement range. Glide boost. Movement range. And then sparks. You get Toxic Wake and Pyrogaddon, sure. Yeah, might as well give you a bunch of levels. There you go. Level this guy up as well. There. Okay. Oh, and this time I didn't heal Bowser because I'm smart. I'm very smart like that.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay. Oop. How far can the Goombas move actually? Movements. Not far enough. Okay. What about you? Oh. You? Not far enough. Okay. That is good to know. Bowser. These guys. I'll just kill him. Okay. Oh, the Goombas. Okay, they can't actually reach. Good. Good, good, good. So then, dash.
No fair.
And Bowser. Can you actually dash through? Oh, you always dash through 3, right? Yeah. Probably. Actually, just. Might as well turbocharge. And blast them. Oh, wait, we can pick them up? Oh. You can do that. That works. Then we can weaken these guys. And just bounce.
Catch this.
Nice. Okay, this is already going quite a lot better than last time.
Roy.
Ow. Why did you land on some slight terrain? You would have done damage, but no. Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't do damage, because why would you? Damn it, Bowser. Okay. Here we go. Bonk. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Hit this guy. We did. Okay, we did destroy our cover. Bowser. Oh my god. Bowser. Like, Bowser's great, but he does destroy his own cover constantly. Which is... I need to stop doing that. Okay. Well, let's dash through here. Put these here. Some Mecha Koopas. Boom. 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 There you go. Now...
Team Joke, yo! Yeah!
I mean, I guess fire too. This will destroy our cover again, won't it? At least he dies. Okay, and let's go to this cover then instead. I think it's just Goombas now, right? Until more gets summoned. Okay, that's good. That's really good. So now we'll just go over here, and then Bowser. Full extent of your stomp. Bam. Okay. We're all clear. No enemies currently. So we can just have a grand old time destroying all these things. Beautiful. I think it's just one left to go.
I see ya.
Here we go. Boom.
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Nice. Okay,
I'm #1.
so we managed to do it in the end. After, you know, leveling up properly, which is good. But of course now our team is different again. We have Mario on there somehow. Actually, God, what am I doing? Luigi instead of Mario, Peach instead of Rosalina, Bowser instead of Edge. There you go. There you go. Right, so where do we go now? What do we have as objectives? So there's Red Coin Challenge, Bridge to Darkness, Magician Hunt, which we're doing. Closing the Gap. What is that? It's like down there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Theramata. This is the way we came from, right? So... Wait, can we... Is there some kind of secret path? No. I guess we'll go and do this guy's challenge. Come on, Victor. Show me your challenge. The silly fish truck challenge. Yep.
The pallet prime what now?
Truck challenge. You chuck all the silly fish into the fountain before time expires. Yeah, you've done this 3 times already. I know the deal. 30 coins? Fine. I'll pay 30 coins for your stupid challenge. Okay. Come over here. Damn fish. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's 4. There's one more over there. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know how many I need. What? Oh, there you go. No. Challenge successful. Wait, did we do it? Nowhere near my personal record. It's nice brass for a silver finish though. Don't blow all this stash in one go. Here's a tip to help you win gold next time. Spoon with the silverfish at night while sleeping. Trust me. What? No. Wait, we did it though. Oh, we need the record. Oh, okay. We need the record though to get a special prize. We need 7. Okay. We can do this. I believe in us. Isn't that basically saying, oh, come back at night when the fish are asleep? I don't think that's what he's saying. I don't think that's what he means. Oh, shit. He's a weird guy, just in general. Wait, what? So I can't just... Okay. So the other one despawned as soon as I hit the second one. Come on. Come on. No. 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 That was so close. Oh, I hate this guy so much. At least he gets me coins. Like more coins than I pay him, so I'm still making money. But the movement for this stuff is so awkward. Okay. The other ones were much easier than this one, because there was less of an area to run around in. Or for the fishes to move in, I guess. Got it this time. 20 seconds to go. Okay, that's 7, so that should be it. Can I get 8? No, I can't because Bowser just keeps... Ah. I was about to throw it in, but no. Gold finish. Was it sponsor enough to be named the Galactic Sillyfish? Chucking all rookie team? No, but you can try again anytime. Okay, well, doesn't matter. He's just being weird. We got the treasure, which is just a level up item for the sparkles. Hell, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hi Alice, Storm, Hal, of course. Let me give you a little shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Oh, Tabletop Sim, nice. What were you playing? Because Tabletop Sim could be a lot of things. Why is there just a, like, sea monster, dragon knocked out here? I don't know. Playing Clank. Ooh, of course, nice. Yeah, I was Clank. Grim 1, but only just. I do love Clank. Clank is a great game. I would have joined if I wasn't streaming already. Storm both were knocked by the dragon. Oh no, not the dragon. Let's see. Well, I'm just playing some Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. It is the sequel to Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, if you know that one. Maybe not. It's a weird crossover between Rabbids and Mario with XCOM style combat. How does it compare to the first one? I think it's comparable, if not better, than the first one. I'm really liking it. There's a lot of different characters to pick from. Bowser is relatively new. We just got him, so I'm testing him out still. But there's a bunch of different ones. There's Rosalina now as well. There's the ones from the first games. You have Rabbid Peach, you have Rabbid Mario, Rabbid Luigi, regular Mario, regular Luigi, regular Peach, you know, standard stuff. Edge is new. Yeah, so they did expand a lot on the systems to make it a little bit more not complicated, but we have more depth to it. One of the things they changed is that as soon as you shoot something, you stop moving. You can't move anymore, which in this game is very important because movement. In both games, really, movement is very important. Like where you are, like dashing through enemies, jumping off your friends, and getting further and further. That type of stuff is very important. So you don't want to shoot until it's like the last thing that you do, generally. But you also want to be in a good position to shoot from, so it makes it a little bit more complex. And then there's everyone's own skills. So Bowser has his Bowzooka. Kind of makes sense. He can summon Mecha Koopas that just go towards enemies and explode. And then the sparks are kind of like equipables. There's equipable skills, sort of. And then on top of that, there's the skill trees, which you can customize. I'm varied. There's the standard stuff like increased health, increased effectiveness of healing, recover HP after battle. That's, I think, relatively similar for everyone. But then some of the movement skills, like damage landing, is specific to Bowser, where he just has an area of effect when he lands that does damage, but only on the first landing, so he can't do it multiple times. Then you increase the damage for that and the area of effect of it. This is the weapon tree, so it's just like critical damage. When you crit, the more damage, weapon range, damage drop off, demolish cover on just any shot. So most of the time, the first couple of talents aren't too like crazy, but generally the last one is pretty good. Like destroying cover, just in general, very good. So being able to do it in one shot without even thinking about it, just like boom, gone, is very nice. Then you can get more Mecha Koopas. You can have them burn things, which is nice. So instead of just doing regular damage, they do burn damage, and then the burn effect as well, which is quite good. I'm actually tempted to get that instead of the extra damage. Can I? Oh, I can't. It's maybe we do slightly less AoE and just get the fire Mecha Koopas. And then summon one extra. There you go. But yeah, everyone has their own trees. So Peach has her own tree where she gets movement range, extra dashes. And if you like when you do a team jump, the person assisting will get a barrier, which is basically just a one-time you don't take damage shield, and is very good. It's Peach's specialty, or like ability is that, so she can just give everyone a shield within a certain radius. Yeah, it's really good. I can keep talking about what everyone does, but there's a bunch of different things. Luigi is a sniper, and I love him. He's the best boy, really. And I can actually finally get this, which is great. Increases stealing star damage. So his Overwatch, which is what Steamy Stare is, now has 3 charges, and it passes through any obstacle. So it doesn't matter where anyone is, Luigi will find them and kill them. That's basically what it means. Just standard stuff. Team area charges could be nice. Range. I think extra dashes though. Let's get that extra dash in there. Okay. So, where do I go? I think we teleport back here. And then maybe go into the spooky forest of doom. Darkness drained our forest of its vibrant fall colors. I hope Palette Prime doesn't become Palette Grime. I hope so too, because that's an awful name. It doesn't have the alliteration for one. Very sad. A ghostly sunset. Defeat all. Okay. Sure. No problem. But yeah, enjoy your food, Hal, and have a good lurk. Zephyr Quake. Ghostly walkers, their gust wave attack pushes back everyone within range. They're invisible when they move too. Reaction shots are useless against them. Oh, but Luigi though. But Luigi. Yep, you've got your hands full here. Just remember that if you win, I get to come with you. Okay. Heal up. Okay. Damn it. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh well. We can get up here.
Here we go.
And Peach. Actually, can you... How far does this go? Quite far. Come on over here. Would you like it over here?
Yay!
There you go. Lamo. Actually, I should have done this first. Oh well. Boom.
Oh yeah, thanks,
He's
Doc.
there. It won't work against the ghost guys, but that's fine. Oh, the other guys didn't move? Really? Wow. That's disappointing.
Fly, Luigi. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll just... Let's see, actually,
Yo.
here we go, splash attack. And blast them. Bowser. Boop. Wait, Luigi's also on fire. Oh no, wait, never mind. He's not on fire. I thought he was. For a second, it's just the spark right next to him. Oh right, it's because he's immune to fire. Okay. Boom. Not quite. Okay. Just activate the reflect because we can, and turn. Oh, they don't do anything? Well then, Bowser. How far can we move? Pretty damn far. Oh, hi. Okay, I think we're gonna bring everyone over there.
Here we go. Fly, Luigi.
Boop.
Here we go.
Over there. Feels like you're getting a bit of a migraine. Hopefully it doesn't become a full-blown migraine. Oh no. I hope so too, because migraines are the worst. They're absolutely awful. I don't know why they exist. They're just awful. They exist to make us suffer. I hope not. I mean, I guess why else would they exist? But yeah. Okay, team barrier. Welcome back, Zelda. Okay. Have you dashed through him? We have used your dashes, actually. We've all used our dashes. How do we do this? I guess I can go over here and then do a little burn attack and pull this guy. Because they're closest. Or rather, they were closest, and you... I guess we can just frostbite, why not? Just make sure he can't move. Well, actually that destroyed all our cover. Why do I keep forgetting that he does that? title Mario plus Rabbids. Mass's gameplay nor Mario nor Rabbids. Yeah. Why would you use any of those? Oh, my poor Mecha Koopas are just stuck. Okay, so Luigi, if you go over here, and Bowser does a cheeky jump. Like this. And you turbocharge. Blast them. No cover. Actually, that doesn't matter because, okay, we're just gonna shoot this guy. And then Steely's there, which will kill the fire guy. And then Peach. How can you get over there? Okay. Like so. Like so. And then just... I mean, if I do this, oh, there you go.
It's on.
Okay, that works. Bowser in this game is the definition of cover who needs cover. Yeah, except he does need it. He just is very destructive about it. This guy is just dead. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to get on the bad side of Princess Peach. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just go into the forest. Like, the best we can do is fight some of those things for the other quest, but this is the main quest, so let's follow it a little bit. I don't know why I said ow, because it wasn't me hitting anything, it was my phone hitting the bottom of my screen.
My instruments are unable to find the
weird.
safest passage through the labyrinthian forest to the Darkness Tentacle.
Okay.
The risk of not becoming irreparably lost is roughly a snowball's chance and...
Okay, thank you, we get it. No need for salty language here.
Salty language.
Eureka!
I got it, we burned the forest down. Then we could get straight to the tentacle. Yeah, great idea, Rabbid Mario. That's a wonderful idea.
Absolutely not. I will use the Beepo power Twinkle gave me to reveal the safest path there. Understood?
Fine, we'll do it the safe way.
Seriously, what is with everybody today? Also, never give Rabbid Mario a match. Ever.
I mean, what's wrong with a little bit of fire every now and then? Okay, what is... Wait, there's footprints going over there. Oh. There was a ladder here all along. How strange. Okay. Maybe people could just download a map. Yeah, if only. I think the problem is the maps are outdated because all the dark mass is everywhere. And no one has actually mapped it out. That's my assumption at least. Oh, power block. Nice. Hi Goomba. Meow. Defeat 15 enemies. I mean, seeing the amount of Goombas there, I feel like that's not gonna take very long. Like, okay. Boom. Boom. That's 6 gone. Boom. 12. Like, okay. 15? No problem. Like, how many do you need killed? Like, it's that simple. You just, especially if it's just Goombas. No problem. The princess and the prima donna. Oh god.
My analysis reveals that there are a large number of enemies lurking beyond this dark mess puddle. The battle ahead will require endurance. Princess Peach's safeguarding of squad meat is the key to victory.
I want the same dress. It is a very nice dress.
And Rabbid Peach's healing talent, of course. I was just about to bring it up. Honest, I was.
Right, of course you were, Beepo. Of course you were. Of course. Okay. Okay, there's... I guess there are a decent amount of enemies. Oh, we need to survive. Right. Right. Yeah, it's survival. So we have to survive 6 turns. Let's see. Healing jump. Let's increase the heal. And increase your health, because why not? Might as well.
So, Peachy!
Okay, first of all, let's just put up a barrier to start off with. Then... I don't think... Wait, if you jump, can you then... Okay, this is a bit awkward. Ah, it doesn't quite work. Okay. Try to get a specific thing that I just barely hit this, while also still keeping this in reach, so that we could help the rabbit peach as well. Wait, we can't actually. They're just out of range. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Okay. Come on, guys, get around. What did you have again? You have the regen and you have shock dashes. Sure. That works. Nice.
Don't.
Not if it means I can kill them. Then it's not a bad idea.
Seriously? Don't.
Like, they can protect and heal each other, so they'll be fine.
Healing vibes, literally. Oh yeah. Move, please.
Do. Okay, and then you can use regen. And then Peach. I'm not sure about this one. Does that kind of work? It does. Blast them. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Boop. Boop. And then you do a team jump over there. Zappin'.
It's been real. Hold still, will ya?
Can There you go. Okay. Can you dash as well? I think so. Oh no, not quite. Okay. I don't want to... Okay, bolt shields. And then you go back here. Can't actually quite get back there. You go over here.
Okay. Yay!
Maybe that works. Nice. Okay, shield is doing work. This one will go through. That is not great. But maybe she'll burn them. Ah, not quite. Not quite. But I mean, they can just. That's. And actually, does this hit all of you? It does not. Okay. We can go like over here, which will hit all of you. But it will put Peach in a bit of a precarious position. Are we fine with that? Yes, we are. We are fine with that. Because for once she gets a team barrier charge, so the first thing will just not do anything. First shot. We can heal as well, so she won't be like very low health. Yeah. There's not really a risk here. There's only one portal. I don't think we can lose here from this position. Yeah, okay. 2 portals, but I'm pretty sure with only 1 out of 6 remaining, that means we've won. I think.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
Okay. Can you stop doing that?
Seriously?
Okay, we did it. Rabbid Peach did take a lot of damage at the end there. More than I was expecting. But I'd rather she take damage than Princess Peach. So, you know, it's all good. It's all fine. that's the wrong thing. I want to go into the team and select Bowser. There you go. Select Luigi. Boom. Get our team back. I don't know why it keeps putting Mario back in there as well. I think it just fills up anything after the first two with Mario. Because they're like, why wouldn't you use Mario? Oh. What? Oh, there's a thingy. There's a tube hidden. Pipe. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we have to fight them. It's fine. We can do this. Defeat all. There is 3? Wait, is that all? There is only 3. That is very few.
Hello.
I was expecting a lot more than that. Okay, Luigi, you just stand here. And Bowser. Oop. Bam. Then do that, and then some of these guys. Oh my god. Well then. So apparently, when you're on fire and you run into what are basically mechanical bombs, they also explode. Who knew? Who knew?
Haha! Oh yeah!
Nice. So what is this? There's tracks. Going through here. To there. Okay. There's a ladder. Do we want to take the ladder? Where does that pipe go? Ah, we can lower this. Very nice. Who are you? I bumped into an invisible barrier earlier, but no one believes me and I can't find it now. What about this? This thing? You mean this box? Okay. Put it on there. Nice. And that's open now. I don't know where we want to go. Maybe... What is that? Oh, is that one of those special monsters again that we need a certain amount of sparks to unlock? Nothing? Okay. I think so. 18 out of 24. Giant surprise. Oh. That's a big boy. I don't think I want to fight that. Eventually we might have to, but for now, just let him be. We can't even get there, so... Okay, let's go this way. There we go.
Lovely.
Spellbound Woods. I can confirm that the Spellbound Woods of Palette Prime are breathtakingly beautiful, save for one minor flaw. Long ago, Rabbids dug a well deep into the forest, hoping to find the source of its famously colored leaves so they could use it to create new and exotically colored pumpkin spices, of course, yeah. They were shocked to instead find a secret room containing only riddles. They quickly abandoned it and fled. A room of riddles? In the middle of a forest. That is very strange. Okay, so there's an egg here, but where's the eye? Over there? Up there. How do we get there? I guess just... Okay, I thought the Goomba was still coming for me, but apparently he had turned around and now I feel bad. Okay, Princess Peach, just take care of this for me, please. Okay, you can't actually do everything by yourself, but it's close. Okay, what if we... do this? Boom. Then Luigi goes back here. The steely stare. And then Bowser's just like... boop. That works. That works really well. Immunity charm obtained, nice. Got an item. I guess we just keep going. Forest rush. Oh, there's a thing over here. Down there. Oh shit, it's stuck. It's fine though. Footprints over there. There's a pipe. Where does it lead? Who knows? to P block thingy. P switch. Thank you for the hydrates, Arian. I will do in a second, because this is timed. There you go. Okay. And thank you for the posture check, Zelda, as well.
Lovely.
Galactic Atlas. Palette Prime has been voted most romantic vacation planet and best engagement photoshoot location, yet its beauty hides a mysterious side to it that harbors many secrets. Luckily, Beepo's revealing powers, inherited by Spark Twinkle, have allowed us to see beyond the veil. I did not expect any single planet to curry favor with me, but I feel a strong connection to Palette Prime. Right. I mean, it is a little bit strange. There's all these hidden pathways and things and... Like, how are they able to stay hidden in plain sight? It doesn't quite make sense, does it? Especially ladders and stuff like that. You would be able to see them. Like, how are you not able to? Okay, we just need to reach the area. And there's a lot of enemies. Let's see. Okay, so there's jump pads over there, which could help us move quite quickly. Okay. How long am I going to be streaming for? I'm not sure. Probably not for too much longer. But I don't know. Like, normally on Sunday I'd be going to my parents. But since I went there yesterday for my brother's birthday, I'm staying home today. So I don't really have to be anywhere. So I could keep going however long I want. But I probably want to eat at some point. Have some dinner. Okay, we'll just see how far we get. That's pretty far, okay. That's not bad. Can Peach make... Nope, nope, okay. Okay, that... Nope. That didn't work at all. Okay. Wait, what happens if... What happens if I lure them and they're on a platform? How does that work? Do they just fall into the abyss? I kind of want to know. Oh no, they just stopped. Okay. It would have been funny, but... Okay. It didn't work like that. Ammo. Okay, Luigi, you're kind of in trouble. Well, not in trouble. The guys have barely any movement, really. Yeah, they can't even reach you, so you're fine. Probably do reflect though, because that one will definitely try to hurt you. Oh, they're slightly different. Leaps high into the air, landing near as many opponents as possible to inflict a gust attack that will send them flying backwards. Okay. So instead of just being a single target attack, they attack multiple people at once. Okay, we're just gonna shoot that one. Just that. Boom. And some of these. The Mecha Koopa Protection Force. Okay, that's actually gonna hurt Luigi a lot. Luigi, no. Okay. Luigi's in a bit of a bad spot here. Okay. This is not great. Or you can at least shoot that. And do short steers there, rather. And hopefully you'll survive. Hopefully. We'll find out. Okay. Peach, you can go over here and allow Bowser to hopefully get there. Nice. Beautiful. I guess I can't get high enough to actually come back and help Luigi. There's no way. I'm sorry, Luigi. No hard feelings. Yep, okay. Nice. He can defend himself, luckily. Okay. Oh, the resistance, right? Why did I do that? I'm dumb. That's fine. Actually, just that was a waste. Oh well. Okay, if we go here, Peach goes there, then we can do this. Boom. And if we freeze this one, they can't actually do anything. Because their only ability is through movement. shield each other. And then... I guess just try to blast this. That didn't work. That's fine. I wish I could hit that, but there's no chance. No, I don't want to be close to him. I don't want that. Okay, this is fine. Actually, just heal yourself a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Here comes Ouija. I'll just kill them. And then... Bowser. You can do a little team jump. Do some damage here. Boom. Put these here. Oh no. Okay, I mean that kind of works. Sort of. How is that 0% chance exactly? How does that work? Hey. Okay. Okay, the Mecha Koopas are just gonna wait for the tiger guy. Okay, Luigi. Team jump.
Fly, Luigi.
And go here, go here. Go here. Then Bowser team jump. Might reach? Yes. Okay. And Princess Peach can go over here. And Bowser can come back to where Peach can team jump. And then everyone is over here. Then we just blast them. Oh, I should have done this first. Oops. Oh well. Sure. And then just whichever one moves, you're gone. Dead. 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 Luigi's too strong. He's just... Oh my god. Okay. Luigi!
Yay!
There we go. Battle cleared. Okay. Who needs healing when you can destroy everything? Exactly. The point wasn't even to kill enemies. The point was to get to a certain point, and all I did was destroy everything. I killed most of the enemies in my path.
The tentacle that's draining the woods! And it's in a deep, dark, scary pit. That's new.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Be careful. We cannot know precisely what you will be stepping into down there. You will be like mice in a maze. That is a metaphor.
Is it? Is it? I mean, I guess it is a metaphor, but... Oh, jeez. Okay. We can shake this? No? We can't shake the bush. Next thing you know, you're in a maze. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go, I guess. Let's find out what's in here. Okay, I can't move the camera. Oh, hi. You're down here too, I see. Let's get one of these. One of these. I'm still saving up for the key. Okay. Okay, well the only path to go is this pipe. There's a ladder down. Egg. Okay, then we have the triangle, which we have to place back where we came from. This is all not too bad. It's not really a maze. Why does that look destroyable? Oh well. I guess it's not destructible. That's fine. Just have the scan on while we move, because why not? Okay, another pipe. Cube. That was very simple. Is there more down there? Or does that just lead to the same thing? Like, there is a pipe. A different one. Where does that lead? Outside? Somewhere completely different? Oh, it's a puzzle room. Of course it is. With Professor Backpack. At last you've arrived. This latest riddle has me stumped, you might say. Right. Okay, there's symbols of animals. The symbols, the podiums. Notice the strange clock on the floor. Even without hands, it is exquisite. Now for the riddle. Pay attention. The day began with a wooden bell. The silence broke as the lake's song did swell. The red thief arrived at dusk, looking for a trinket to pawn. Night came, the guardian did the same. While guarding the forest, my sleep it would claim. Lullabies have long been used to pass down knowledge. Can you soothe my restless soul by solving the riddle of Palette Prime? Okay. I mean, I feel like... Wait, can I... Is this dusk? No, this would be dusk, I guess. Wait. Because this would be night, then dawn. Okay, yeah, I will say this is dusk. What's the guardian? What do they mean by guardian? What was the riddle again? I've already forgot the first line. The day began with a wooden bell. Silence broke as the lake's song did swell. Okay, I mean, maybe the duck? Because of the lake song? I don't know. Who knows? The forest guardian, sure, let's put the owl there. Or maybe it's a night owl. Maybe it's just very simple and it's a night owl and the boar is the guardian. Or maybe not. I don't know what this is. No, maybe it... I don't even know if my two first choices are right, to be fair.
The day began.
It's a wooden bell. The silence broke as the lake's song did swell. The red thief arrived at dusk, looking for a trinket to pawn. Night came, the guardian did the same. While guarding the forest, my sleep it would claim. So in the night, wait, so they skip. The day began would be dawn, right? So that would be the duck. But then the guardian... Is the guardian... What is a guardian? I don't know. The boar. Boar is a guardian. Definitely. I don't know. I feel like the red thief is a fox. And that came at dusk. So I think this one is right. And the lake song, I feel like probably is the ducks, but I don't know. So I think those two are right. I just don't know what the last two are.
The day.
Night came, the guardian did the same. While guarding the forest, my sleep it would claim. Your sleep it would claim. I mean, maybe the woodpecker. Is the woodpecker a guardian? It might claim your sleep though. I don't know. I feel like there's only so many options that I can try here, but all of them seem wrong. the owl? Oh god, they're spinning. I don't know. One of them must be wrong. One of the other ones must be wrong, but how? Do they start with this? So the lake song... like here? Because for me the day beginning would be like dawn. Not... But they go from the day to dusk, which confuses me. And then during night the guardian came. But they don't even mention the last bit. Wait, the wooden bell? Like the woodpecker? Pecking a tree? Am I guess the boar is maybe not even a thing. Maybe the owl then. Oh my god, okay, that was it. So, yeah, the woodpecker is the wooden bell. So one clue was two things that I didn't understand. Okay. So they meant like the wooden bell, the woodpecker, and the lake song being the ducks. And then at night the red fox came, and then the guardian of the forest, which is the owl at night.
It's just lovely.
And the boar is just around. They're just around. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. There's the pipe. I was like, where? Am I stuck? I can't leave. Right. So that's done. Get some more coins. And then we climb down. Roots of the corruption. I'll probably do this one and then maybe leave it there. I'm not sure. Because I'm kind of hungry. Depends what happens after. Electrogaddon. I didn't mean to tell you your business, but you need to destroy that dark mass taproot to descend. Target all 3 of its weak points at once, then you'll be able to get to the bottom of things down below. Oh, I almost left you out the best part. Once you win, I get to leave this place with you. Wait, at once?
Let's go.
I mean... all 3? Like, so? I mean... Yep. I don't know how you would do that if you don't have Peach, to be honest. But Peach is just like... cheats. Well, there's no cover is kind of
Oh yeah.
rough. Okay. Well, actually, we don't need you to help here. Bowser can just do this by himself. Bam. And then... turbocharge. I actually just just do this. Okay, I don't think they like that. Oh, that's fine, Zelda. You don't have to talk too much. Like, if people can talk, that's all well and good, but it's all up to you guys. I do enjoy the talks every now and then, but I do understand when people are busy and doing their own thing, or maybe don't necessarily know what to say, that type of stuff.
Alright!
Okay. Oh my god. This fight... I feel like we've made it too easy now. I don't know, I feel like it was supposed to be way more difficult. Or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Haha! Yeah.
Because there's no enemies currently, we're just descending on this nice little elevator. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah!
There's not even a portal to spawn enemies in. We're just waiting. Okay, there are some portals. I can't actually shoot the portals themselves, it turns out. Interesting. I don't know, I guess we just wait here. Just wait. Okay. Okay, that hurt pretty bad. I think I've already said that, but I don't like the neutral guys. I don't know if I know what you mean by neutral guys. Okay, that won't work actually. Oh, right. Yes. When, yeah, okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's just something that is, it's pretty difficult to not do because it's used a lot. Like the neutral term of just talking to everyone, being like, oh yeah, guys, hi, stuff like that. It's, I don't know, it's just something that grew like that, I guess. But I can understand why you wouldn't like it. It's a habit. Well, not just a habit, it's like literal language. Like everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people use it that way, so that it just becomes, you hear it and then you start saying it because it's
Oh yeah!
a very simple thing. Folks, cool? Folks works. Okay. Let's just get back a little bit. Bam. When he starts moving, you shoot again.
Yeah.
And again.
Ha-ha. Gotcha.
Same here. We're just people, yes. Though people can feel a bit weird,
Oh, yeah.
depending on like what you're wanting to say. Because it's not as quick as like folks, for example, because it's 2 syllables. I guess it isn't too big of a problem. It's more what you're used to. Okay, Peach. Blast them into oblivion. Well, I guess we'll try again. Yeah. Wait, actually, what happens if I do that? I don't think he likes that. There you go. Beautiful. Tony the tiger is dealt with. So we just wait again.
Yeah.
Nice. We've made it through. The roots of corruption. Okay, there's no 3 of them, I think. Yeah.
Remember,
If you destroy all 3 of them, color will be restored to Spellbound Woods. Be warned, destroying the taproots will also destroy strategic cover, leaving us more exposed on the battlefield. I mean, do we really care about strategic cover? Have you seen me play? French is worse because it's gaz, which comes from garçons, which means boys. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely understand it, and I know that even there's actually quite a lot of people who have issue with it being like a generic term used because it feels like you're talking to just the men, even though that's not quite what you mean. Find a distinct lack of politicians in this root of corruption. Yeah. It's crazy how there's no politicians around here. Yeah, the game isn't a political commentary. It could have been. It could have been. Generally, Ubisoft doesn't go that deep though. Koopas, do your thing. Okay, that didn't actually... I thought some of them would go for the actual eyeballs, but apparently not. Luigi... You can... Can you go from here to
Here we go.
that one? No, okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah.
I guess we'll just help Peach here.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. And Bowser just hit this thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, just attack the Mecha Koopas. Oh no, Bowser! Okay. Bowser's fine for now. What if we... Okay. Go there. And go there. And then Luigi also goes there.
Fly, Luigi.
Okay. And then Peach can jump off Luigi. Hopefully get an angle on destroying all of this. Maybe not. Maybe behind here. Yes. Slash attack. Destroy. Okay, Bowser is now out in the open. That's fine. Luigi can go slightly this way, and then Bowser can jump off and go all the way over here. Actually, that's not a great spot, is it? Okay. Kinda needs... Well, we'll destroy at least the cover that they do have. And then heal. And then hopefully Luigi can kill one of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Hey.
Okay, nice. They're not going to... Well, never mind. They don't need to go to Bowser, they can just hit him anyway. It's fine. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Bowser can't quite get there. But can buff everyone. Which I should have done earlier before we actually did that whole dance. Because I think it would have died then. Okay, well, Peach, you can reach this. Okay. With that, you can reach this. And then you can reach over here. Can you actually hit all three? Not quite. It's very close. Okay. Luigi, come help us. Okay, team jump. There we are. Yeah, I think we just blast it. Damn. Beautiful. We did it. Nice. Good job, team. And the forest is returning back to normal. Yay. Very nice.
We now have enough purified darkness energy to create a new warp tunnel to Terra Flora.
Terra Flora.
We should, however, make time to reconvene with Woodrow. Even with Pallet Prime's darkness tentacles gone, he is in dire need of our help.
Is he though? Is he though? Can we not just ignore Woodrow and his sad poems? Like, we don't have to help him. I probably should though. Probably should. Okay. Have a good lurk, Zelda. Thank you for being around as always. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I'll probably won't be streaming much longer anyway. I'm just gonna check what is around. Was a good time here? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Wait. Well hidden. Scum. Is there not a map for the well? Wait, is there something in the well that I've missed? Lay! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where do I... Okay, so apparently there's a thing... There's a special coin that is well hidden. I wouldn't know where. I guess it wouldn't be very well hidden if I did, no. Anything around here? Sick, been lurking most of the day. Oh, So you're not quite feeling better, or is it... Or are you feeling better, just still not good? Oh. There you go, I found it. Still coughing lots and also got the rest of the cold flu now. Oh. Oh no. I'll get a lot of rest and hopefully I can help you get through the day a little bit, or got you through the day a little bit. Drink a lot of water and all those things. Okay. I'll just immediately... What? Why did you only kill one? That was very strange. Okay. What if we just do this? That works. And if Luigi gets a little bit closer, we do a barrier on everyone. Okay. Luigi. Help Bowser out here to team jump, maybe? There you go. Nice. Koopas assemble, and then Luigi. Can you get up there?
Fly, Luigi!
Maybe. Yes, okay. God, there's so many targets. That one. Okay. And then Stevie's there. And we just unturn. One down. Two down. Three down. Absolute destruction by Luigi there. Love it. Beautiful. The Mecha Koopas did amazingly as well. This has gone perfectly as planned. Okay. We can pick them up as well and do this. So now there's two of them that are going to explode as soon as any of those Goombas move. Which is great. And then as soon as we go up here, those explode. Then Luigi, you can come down here. You won't really be in any danger. Peach,
Yeah!
jump to where Bowser is. Bowser, give everyone a damage boost. Apparently including your Koopalings, which is great. I didn't think that would work, but apparently it does.
Oh yeah!
That eye. just shoot that. Boom. Oh, I destroyed my own cover. It happens all the time. Whoops.
It's on!
It's fine though. If there's no enemies, there's nothing to worry about. Like, you don't need cover if there's no enemies, right? It's that simple. Oh wait, there's another one? Where? Oh, back there. Hi. I should have looked at the actual counter, but there you go. No problem. But yeah, the sickness has been... I think it's been everywhere, right? People are getting sick all over the place. It's kind of the time of year that that happens. Like, I still have a little bit of a sore throat, but nothing too bad.
Gotcha.
And I do think that me being tired a lot has to do with me being slightly ill. But it's not bad enough that it actually affects much else. It's just the, like, tiredness, probably from, like, the body fighting whatever disease or illness I've got. But it's not bad. All we can really do is just get plenty of rest, drink water, that kind of stuff, right? Just take care of yourselves. Right, so I think let's see, there's pond scum back there, so there's a bunch of stuff in the forest itself. And there's a couple of new things here as well. The secret zone, evil by the lake, bridge to darkness, magician hunt, red coin challenge, closing the gap, dark mess near the woodshed, and bury the hatchet. Okay, well, we're just going to go to the spaceship, and then next time we'll just clear this area further and probably go to the next one. Let's see. I wonder how much there is to this game, to be honest, because we're going to like the 4th world and it doesn't really feel like what's it called? Like we're getting near the end yet, so because they haven't been talking about, oh, we're getting close to Curse's domain or something like that. So I wonder. I don't know. I have no idea how long this game is. It could be very long. Who knows? Let's talk to this guy before we wrap it up. We are but weevils in the wheat.
Plague of grief.
When tragedy strikes, it strikes not as a single bolt of lightning, but as a storm. For how can pallid primes, true loves cherish the sunset together, with our sweetie pie honey snookums bridge torn asunder? Wait, it's called the Sweetie Pie Honey Snookums Bridge? That's a pretty awful name for a bridge, gotta say.
Fine, Sweet Lopak.
Sweet Lopak? He lives in the woods behind your star sloop's landing point. Make haste along the path there. Only he can fix the bridge and lift us from this quicksand of anguish.
Sweet Lopak, area behind our spaceship's landing zone. Have him fix bridge. Got it.
Seems simple enough. Just have Guy fix the bridge. It is probably where we saw the woodcutter thingy. Bury the hatchet. Probably something near there. We'll find out next time. Not today. Because I am quite tired and I'm also getting hungry. Not the greatest combination. Yeah, oh god, it's bright. It's bright, there you go. Much better. Let me go send you over to someone else. Who is currently streaming? Oh, Robin is streaming. I don't get to raid Robin often. He's playing Hunt Showdown currently, which is nice. It's always a good time. Probably with Tay or Liam or something like that, I imagine. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's do that. Robin Dino, there you go. Yeah, okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll be playing Mario Plus Rabbids or something else. I'll have to think about it. I might keep Mario Plus Rabbids to the weekend like I've been trying to do. But I also only got to play today, so it depends how I feel. Maybe I'll be like, I want to play Mario. So we'll find out. Either way, it will be something great, and well, if you're there, it will be lovely, hopefully. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. And yeah, have a good one. Go say hi to Robin. Send all the love over there, as always. And just take care. Have a good one. Rest well, all those things. Drink water. I don't know what else to say. Have a good one. Bye bye. Until next time. Bye.